Alrighty then, and stuff, and hey guys and gals and plushies, how you doing? All right, yeah, it's that time of week again, and we're about to play some Ant Colony Simulator, Microtopia. All right, well, what can I say? Maybe we'll even get to the Toxic Island today, and maybe we'll start making Gene 2s. I can hear you, Waff. Come on. All right. Yeah. So, well, without further ado, let's get right into it. All right. Well, loading sign. Sure. I was getting pretty pumped for a second until I saw loading. Am I right? Oh, well, fortunately, this game loads pretty quick. So, yeah, how's it going? All right, yeah, I got coffee. I hope you got some coffee or some sort of caffeinated beverage as well. Because, well, would you look at that? We actually cleaned up a whole bunch. Oh, do we not have a scrap copper place? Maybe we don't. Whoa, we just got 5 people joining in for the real happenings here. The real happenings right now. If we wanted to sit here for 5 minutes and watch the, you know, the whatchamacallit, but oh, we're full over here. That's why we have so much scrap copper. We got to get this situation figured out. People are dying over here. They're dying full. Well, we established that they're not actually people, right? So let's just go ahead and build a couple of these, and yeah, there we go. Whew. Okay, I think we fixed it. We might have lost some colonists, but you know, the war must go on. The battle against the, I don't know. That's what happened before over here. Was just, you know, these yeah. Anyways, all right, problem solved. We're gonna need some colossal stockpiles pretty soon here. And we're going to get it. But until then, what we're going to do is we're going to get this kind of going on over here. I don't know, something like this. Kind of a something along these lines, maybe. Hold on a second here. Hold on darn second here. Back on the line. All right. Right? Am I right? Yeah, we're getting somewhere here. I don't know where, but we're getting there. Okay, so that's the big one. That's this one, and then this one. So all of these will be cleared out, so we'll be able to get some mining happening over here pretty soon. Not too soon, not terribly too soon, but, you know. And then that guy, he's pretty old. So yeah, that's the thing that's going to happen. I think we're good there. Yeah, because, well, what else can we do? We could probably put maybe this one over here, and then this one over here-ish. And that should kind of help things move along in this side of things, which is where the direction that we want to go. We want to go forwards, not backwards, because we are ant colonists. Yeah, that's right. We colonize ants. Or ants colonize us? I don't know. But, oh, yeah, what we should also maybe do is back this on up. And see if we can get ourselves a node over here. There we go. That's not really a node over here, but there we go. That's a node over here. Right, and then maybe we could even just grab another one of these and stick that there. Ooh, and maybe even stick that there. Yeah, so it's on that side, you know what I'm saying? And we just paste that in over there, or away she goes, away she goes. We got lots and lots of fiber. Okay, you could probably hear my voice again now, but I don't know. Loving it. This game is great when there's blueprints. Am I right? Like, this is so cool that we've got no more stockpiles over here. So, I don't know what exactly we're bringing over here. Actually, we're not really bringing anything, right? Not anymore. We're just bringing babies. We're bringing babies. So that's cool. We got to get the battery ants, and we've got a lot of points. Something's going on over here. We're running out of iron, so that's a bit of a problem. So maybe we should be exporting iron from here, which seems kind of odd, but like, I don't know. I mean, we've got a decent amount over here, right? So glass. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do just that? And we'll assign this to there. And then which one? We got usually the second one going on to the other place. So as long as we got more than 30, and as long as we have less than a certain amount over here, and we could change this to be iron. Well, we could always just make another. They're free, right? Well, they cost space, right? So another thing I should probably do is set that up over there, pop some butts. You know how this game goes. And yeah, where are we over here? We go over here and we go to this one and we say, look, yo, when you got less than. Whoa, what happened over here? Why did you start shooting? That's not what you're supposed to do. Cool. Okay, well that's an easy fix. So now, we gotta go back over here. We gotta look at this one and say, when this one's less than 30, yeah. There we go. Now we're making some plays. Am I right? I'm right. Alright. So now we should be kind of getting some more ants over here. We've basically died all of them. We've unalived a lot of them, so, you know, that's a thing. We do have some metal over here. We're not really mining, which we should be. So maybe that's a thing we should fix. Why don't we start mining? Let's do that. Pick up these over here. That could go over there, and you know, y'all could actually do something productive with your lives for once. And we'll maybe pick up some of these, and we will use our fancy blueprint over here so that we can never do this manually again. It's almost like an AI automation. And there you go. Now all of a sudden we have ourselves some iron over here cooking up. Am I right? And then we're gonna mine out both of these. That's gonna help. And then we're gonna mine out and clean up over here, and then we're gonna be completely out of iron on this island, and well, that's gonna be a thing. But that's a future problem for a future ant simulator, also named Mike, by the way. Righto. Okay, great. Yeah, so I should probably do something about this. Right? Get you going over here. Perfect. Yeah, get you going over there. And we... yeah, well, I think we could go ahead and align that one up like that. Delete all this stuff. Get a security gate over here, or, you know, one of those. Right over there. Okay, and delete that one. Maybe slap some more foundation back over here. Just to kind of keep things aligned. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. Foundation everywhere. Well, we'll leave some of that out, I suppose. I don't know. We're still gonna have to do some stuff over here, so... Alright. Cool. So yeah, that should have helped a decent amount. Yeah, oh yeah, we already got some smelting happening over there. And we're bringing in cubes over here. Whoa, we're throwing out cubes over here like it ain't nobody's business. So that's not good. Yeah, oh, because I assigned it to there, but I didn't assign it to there. So we probably just took like a good 30 or 40 cubes and just straight in the trash. Just straight in the trash. So, you know. That's a thing that we do sometimes. We don't mean to do it, but we do it. Okay. And, well, we're completely out of food. So that's an interesting predicament. It's not like we're completely out. It's just that we're merging it. Are we merging it? Feel like we could be doing a better job like up in there. I don't know. Maybe I could add another one in there and maybe like another one in here. And then add like another 2 in there. Seems reasonable. Right? And then who's eating what over here? Right? Like if we could stop eating completely eating greens. Or maybe we could just say like eat some yellows. I don't know. Because these guys are just like, they're going crazy over here. And I don't think we need that many larvae. Well. Is there nobody watching? Am I live right now or am I not live right now? I felt like I was watching, live, but now we got nobody saying anything at all. Hello out there. Would you go ahead and, I don't know, say hi? But if you don't, we'll just keep vibing. So anyways, we actually have like a ridiculous amount of food over here. So maybe we should, make some food happen over here. What's going on over here? No deposit. Yeah, I apparently didn't ever set that up. So, okay. Go ahead, get squished, brah. Go ahead. Get squished. Yeah, so this place is kind of working. Ooh, we're done with the glass. We got some decent amount of copper over here that we're gonna go and do. I don't think we have any more glass to mine, or is there like one more glass to mine? Can we just stomp that out for a second? I think there's some more glass to mine. Oh yeah, there's like one more over there. So there's really not a lot of glass to mine. There's a lot to pick up, or maybe there isn't actually any more at all on this island. So, all right, well, that's the thing. Yeah. So let's see here. We want to get some more. Oh, does that make sense? Probably. I think we just need to oh, that's the wrong line, isn't it? Yeah, we don't. Oh no, that's the correct line. That is the correct line. But now it's not. So, right? I just want a straight shot over there, coming over here. I don't think we're ever going to need this one again, so maybe we'll just pick that up for now. I mean, like, the hope is that we don't, right? Because we shouldn't. Oops. That would have sucked. Right? And then we can basically just remove that from there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got those guys, like, basically making infinite food, just kind of not super fast, like, and whatnot. We only have 300 copper over there, which is kind of unfortunate. We can clean a little bit of this up. I don't think we're going to need this all that much. Like, yeah, we kind of could use it, but we'll probably just place it again a little bit later. Yeah, and there we go. Whoa, there's not enough space to store all of the building materials? Really? Do we not have, like, very much space going on? Oh, we are full on cubes. So we've got a lot of ants over here. Not really doing a whole lot, so I'm wondering if we could get them, like, maybe doing a bit more. Maybe? I don't know. Hold on, let's do our whole... Ah, crap. Ah, no. I hate that happens. It's a little bit of a conundrum here. Alright, wasn't too bad. Yeah, and then that way we will have this go over to there. And then a counter end come off of there, and then there we go. Now it's we got our whole system going on, like we usually do, right? All right, righto. So next thing's next. We got a lot of ants, like I said, but what are we gonna do with them all? I don't know. We could probably unlock some things. Like I think we have some things to unlock. Like the catapult's probably a thing we could unlock. The speed oh crap, I didn't actually mean to do I wanted to anyways. Oh yeah, we actually need to get concrete and starch going on and get like the alt resin, so that's a thing. The colossal stockpile, we're actually not high enough on the yeah, life gate. Tier 2 small worker ant from the drones or whatever. And the polluted island scanner. Okay, so we definitely want the polluted island scanner. And we want to bring food. Yeah, I think we want to bring food over there to the main island. I think we'll just get the catapult just for completion's sake. Yeah, and then now we're basically focused all on this stuff, which requires a decent amount of our tier 2 research points. So yeah, I think that's something we want to consider here. Oh, we're basically like filled out on this airport. That's the thing. Larvae can't be thrown. Why are larvae being thrown? Oh yeah, so basically enter if you're carrying this. Yeah, so that's the only one that we've specifically said, like, you gotta go this way. But what we should do maybe is like take away this one, and that way like you're forced to go that way, and they will wait and maybe even hold up the line, but that's fine, right? So we could be bringing iron back, but it is better if we are bringing these things back, and we should. Game needs an anteater invasion. Yeah, yo, what's up, Sparks? How you doing? How you doing this evening? That would be kind of interesting, like a giant mega boss that basically kills you instantly. But you have I don't know. You've got things that you can do, right? Yeah, so we do have a couple checks. We've got a couple checkpoints, and what do we want here? 75, and right now we've got 20. Yeah, so I think we could probably even double that. These are pretty basic materials, and we've got a lot of copper here. Well, I hate to like. Anyways, we'll keep that going. As far as bringing food over, maybe we don't. Spark is still waiting for the fire. Maybe I should do that. That would be kind of cool. Like actually, I don't know. Maybe my lid would go on fire. We got 6 viewers now. Patience. Oof. These are using blues. Maybe we should tone these down to use greens? I don't know. Hashtag never getting fire. Oh, right, like maybe we've just straight up got too many of these also. Because what do we got? We got 8, 16, 32, no, 24, 32, 40. Yeah, I think we've just got a few too many. These don't pop up in chat. Oh yeah, they don't. Haha. They don't pop up in chat. Haxor. Question is how long can it go? It can go pretty long. How long can Microtopia go for? Before it nukes my channel? No, just yeah. Yes, we do have that. We could start. Oh, you know what we could do is we could have a catapult. Yeah, we could have a catapult now. Only be built on the jungle island. Alright, so if we've got like a couple catapults, and I'm saying a couple now, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And then we've got like and we assign these to there. Can the catapults reach that? Oh yeah, no problem. Right? Okay. And then we do. Oh, cool. We got the speed gate. Anyways, then we do a smart dispenser, maybe on each one of these. Actually, we could use one smart dispenser in the middle. Right. And then we get you get one of those. Okay, how are we gonna do this? All right, this is gonna be an interesting little mini challenge to solve. Let's do this over here. Like that. Then we're gonna get a dispenser. We can do a smart dispenser. Right. And then we're gonna bring this on back. We're gonna say cascade out on here and on here. This is gonna be that cascade, right? Then we're gonna have an old path going this way. Right. We're getting somewhere. And then we're gonna have a counter gate here and a counter gate here. Now, we don't want to drain all of our resources. So I think what we could do is pick this up. Ever watch T90? No, I haven't. So we want some stock gates. What is that? Is that a movie or? Right, and then we can just do that. Oh, Age of Empires 2, T90. Okay. And we don't actually have... I mean, okay. If this is greater than 30... I mean, 15 is probably even fair. Let's say 10. We'll assign this one to there. And greater than 10. So at least we have like 20 on the plate. Really? Streams... Okay, kind of like what's his name there? Winter... I don't know. Blizzard guy? I don't know. Or Loco, who watches StarCraft and like casts those games. I had a moment of watching a lot of Loco. Okay. So yeah, so then this would basically go to here and cycle back, which in all honesty shouldn't ever happen because we're only gonna allow to go in here in the first place. Any more of these trees grow back? I don't think so. But that being said, we are... Oh, we did. We actually did get one of them growing back. Wow. Amazing. We're going to have a hard time, I think, getting... No, not really. Okay, okay. So we need 3. Well, maybe. There's like some pathing difficulties over here. Nothing a little bit of creativity can't solve. There we go. Right, and then what we do is we get one of these. What the heck? Let's just do them right there. Right? So the first one is going to be a bulb machine. And where do we have bulbs? We do have bulbs, right? I'm coming G off that week. Wait, I've off and on watched for the past 10 years. Every now and then I pause. YouTube shows me I watch for a week. Coming off that week. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Good times, good times. What do we have here for the upper limit? 80? I think we could upgrade that to 150. And we could place a dispenser over here. And then we could place another like smart dispenser over here. Probably doesn't need to be a smart dispenser, but whatever. And then what we'll do is we'll just kind of like purposefully build one. And he's going to come over here. And what we're going to do, we're going to have another... Another storage right there. Don't break it. Don't break it. There we go. Cool. Oh, there his bulb just broke. All right, so we want that to be kind of as tight as possible. And then we're going to take a cast gate right after that. We'll make sure it's right after. And like we could probably go... In fact, we could probably take that cast gate. Let's make sure we change this just to make our life easier. We could take that cascade off this way, which would just be a little bit straightforward. And bring it up to there. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Pokemon Trainer? How's it going? How's it going? So, you know... I mean, that is a little bit far to walk, you might say, and I would say sure. And then over there is a little bit far to walk too. So maybe we do just say frick it and go like with the gate over here. Now let's get you getting right into the machine here. And you're gonna start launching. We want another one of these coming right up while we finish this off. And we're going to say, yeah, cascade off here into there. Then you are coming around the mountain when she wants to. And don't forget the garbage can, because that's the thing we do. How many Pokemon have you in fact trained? Give me the deets. The actual facts here. Come on. No baloney. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we should be able to get like one more. Wouldn't you like to know, he says. He says. Perfect. Right, and then this is also a little loop. The only thing we, of course, need to do is assign that target to there. Nice. Right, like these come back pretty quick. So yeah, that 2 of those, that should help. Probably not tremendously, but you know, at a certain point we're going to be basically always consuming all of the food. Yeah, this is a thing. So we could be like squishing a lot more of these MFers. Pretty soon here, the next task I think is going to be getting... Oh, this guy's like almost dying. So we've actually got more than we need here. Which means that like when it comes to this and this, I think we want to pick this up and turn it into, I don't know, one of the hanging towers. Like, I'm sorry, bro, but you know, there we go. Okay, so that guy did just get popped. But we do need more of this under progression, right? No, that's not. That's the wrong tower. This is the right tower. We do need some more. Now, we can squeeze these in pretty good. But if we bring this... No, I think we just squeeze it in pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So what we need is some more of these MFers. Yeah, we got a little bit of problems over here. Not too much, but you know. Right? Like, thing is that we want to get these guys like going real fast into their little... their place where they go. Okay, so inside info here. There may or may not be a bee invasion happening on these Antunes. I don't know. The bees are generally the ants' friends. What I'd be concerned about is when the grasshoppers show up. Yeah, the grasshoppers, they'll get you. They'll get you real good. Okay, so what I want to do is basically I want to move this stuff over to here. Yeah, you can, I don't know, I don't want to like move him. Okay, so he's okay. Right? So yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right? Like, we want to get these light bulbs going on. Try to get these guys going there like as fast as possible. You go get right up in there, you know what I'm saying? And we got any more of this going on? Not really. Is this like a intentional thing that we've done here by setting these? I think so. I think we only want kind of 2 going on at once, which does happen to be the case, but I think we could probably do a little bit more than that, where we get even 1 more going on over here. Right? Because we can always do more. We can always do more, right? Do more. Come on. 2 more. We just want like a counter gate probably over here, where we just kind of count that. And this one, like, I don't know if I even want this here anymore, actually. Just to give us a little bit more space. I think we're gonna pick that up, and then we're gonna put it back down. That's our solution. Just pick it up and put it back down. You know what I'm saying? We don't have a better solution than that. We're engineers and like we're engineering ant things and whatnot, but that's pretty much just enough for me. Right? So then this one, like, yeah, I think this one can just go. Maybe that was a bit harsh. I don't know. But we definitely want to get more of the big butts going as soon as possible. Alright, like, big butts, get on going. Squish. And then, yeah, this guy's gonna need to get in there. We're gonna need to start feeding him, like, ASAP. So what we need here is, we need that, and then we need, not that. Whoa, we got Zixie in the house. What's up? What's up? How you doing? And I'm gonna take you, and I'm just gonna straight up, like, make you go to work over here. Yahar, matey! Finally we got some vibes up in here. We haven't set this at all, so let's set that. This guy's old already, so that's a bit of a problem. And I think if you are carrying, like, if you happen to be carrying the good stuff, if you happen to be carrying the good stuff while you're kind of like going out here, then yeah, you better believe you're giving me the good stuff back, right? Yeah. So from there, yeah, we only need one. Everybody's got to have one, right? And by that I mean we only need one to be like over there. In fact, I think we only need, yeah, and that guy will be on there. We'll still count as one. That's really good. So these guys not doing so hot. Countergate. Yeah, we're just low on food. That's the problem. I think we should be switching these. We should probably just like stop producing so many dang these dudes and just like start recycling them. Or maybe just like recycle the, I don't know. Hold on a second. This is normally where I would pause, but like I don't have a pause button right now, you know what I'm saying? So what we need to do is probably crank this up a little bit. And this, like, we you know, these guys are not really getting the full lifespan out of them. So, how are we doing over here with our, like, trees and stuff? Oh, shoot. Shucks be darn. Would you go ahead and do something over here? Ooh, you go and like just maybe pick at least one of these before we all die and stuff? Can you not pick? You can't. Foraging. Is this not a foraging? This is a cutting trail. Okay. Come on, you got 15 seconds, bro. Don't let the other guy die. Yes. Okay. You were worth your light bulb. So that was the problem, is I just didn't, you know, correctly finish what I was doing here. So that's fine. We're allowed to make mistakes. Let's not let it happen again. let's make sure that we actually get that guy going to his location, his battle station. And let's continue to, we might even want a third one, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Or another double pair going on. Because we seem to have like a lot of food that we're making over here. So maybe that's the thing that we want. Another double station. Another one of these. And what do we got kind of going on here? Yeah, that's right. We changed that to say, oh wait, I never made a garbage can over here. We definitely want that. Otherwise we could end up with some problems. Right, so we're gonna have a hauling line going this way. And then this way. Right, and then we're gonna have our old gate, which is actually a cast gate. We're gonna have that come off here and here. And we're gonna old line those together and get you connected over there. And then, yeah, so from here, what we could do is kind of go like this. To connect that up in there. And there we go. Perfect. Now from here, what we need is also a counter gate going in from there and there. Jarman, I need 0.12 gigabyte free space to install Oblivion Remastered. Should I delete the homework folder? Yeah, I mean, you could probably also upload the homework to the cloud or something. Or just say your dog ate your cloud computer. I don't know. The professional Jarman. Well, I did make an AI assisted receipt uploader this week, which was pretty cool. I have to say. Yeah. So now I just like snap a photo of a receipt. The bot grabs the details from it and then like uploads the receipt and the details into a database and a spreadsheet for the details, and then like asks you to confirm the details are correct, and then you accept, and then like boom, there you go. You can like automate the process of maintaining your receipts as a sole proprietor and business operator. That's pretty important stuff. Those are so awesome. I loved it when banks started doing that for check cashing, right? Yeah, it is pretty cool. And it's nice to be able to just build one in like a day or two that actually works for me. So yeah, pretty nifty. Mostly self-toasted, but by using some AI-assisted stuff, it's costing me maybe like a cent per receipt. But that's acceptable. I probably only will do 10 to 20 receipts per month, so it's like less than a quarter. Okay, anyways, so these also gotta be stockpile gates. Just for, again, like, this is just to... Whoops. That was the wrong one that I copied, so... Just to, like, I don't know, try to control these somewhat, but, yeah. Did somebody else die? Oh, no, this guy died. Oh, so he's just waiting for more plant life or whatever. Good, so, yeah, I think we just need to get 2 more of these suckers over here. 1. I'm gonna snag him. I'm gonna snag him. I'm gonna snag him. Boom! There we go. Great. And then that way, actually they'll work their way into there. They'll work their way into the system, and that's going to be very important. It's going to help a lot. Because on this island, we're pretty hurting for food. We're so hurting, in fact, that our inventor ants are not getting fed, and that's a bit of an issue. And then this also is a bit of an issue, because we don't really want to... Well, those guys last forever, so whatever. You can just go and get squished, bro. You too, you're old. Whatever. Should probably just have an old gate here, and if they're old, then they go and get squished. Probably the quickest fix right now. I don't really want... I shouldn't have popped those. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, like we gotta... I think what we gotta do is probably stop feeding the queen so aggressively. Like, maybe you could just like go chill over here. I mean, he is our, maybe it's this one that I just want to go chill. Like, you just go chill. And then this guy, yeah. And then maybe you two, like, just go chill. And maybe we want to switch that to the level 3s. And maybe that's all we need to do. And maybe, like, delete one of these light bulbs so he's not going so darn fast. Because, yeah, it's getting pretty obnoxious. And, like, we probably need the larva, but, like, we also don't. Like, look at how many are on the line right now, right? And we were about to, like, start building some kind of contraption over here to start building more light bulbs, which probably we want to do. In fact, we need, what, casings? So, yeah, we have casings, but these come from jelly cubes or whatever. Found a fabric. How is that a thing? Oh, because it's a, it wasn't assigned to the right one. The rest of them are, but yeah, not that one. Are we full? What do you mean we're full? Oh, we're full on concrete, which is a bit of an issue. There we go. Okay. So that'll keep us going. Yeah. And we should probably have like 2 extra for concrete and 3 extra for plants. Pop. There we go. So that'll help clean things up here. I mean, if we built like 1 more of these, gonna help pick all that stuff up faster, even faster. Cool. So I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Oh, yeah, which is understandable. It looks like we're getting a little bit more food going on, which is great. Yeah, now we've got more food, so that's a really good thing. That's a good sign. Which means I think we want to build one more situation over here. Let's build ourselves a situation, shall we? Back to the blueprints. Go over here, and we got the collider 8-banger. We're gonna place that right there. Boom! Almost entirely complete in one go. That was exceptional, right? And then we're basically going to have one line of the next one, and we're going to have a half line and a little bit for the last parts. So that's going to be really good. Yeah, I think we just need a little bit more glass, which I think should be coming in. We should be getting glass coming in. Are we getting glass coming in? Probably somewhere. Oh, this guy is not. He's not going over there yet. So that was a little bit of an oversight. But the site has been under whatever. So there we go, and then that way we can just kind of do that sort of a thing over there. Yeah, I saw 900, now 800. Does it cap at 1,000 or does it just keep going? But the max population, the max population is based on what stage you're at, and you gain stage or lose stage based on the feeding of the queen. So the fact that we had a max population of 800 and the 40 larvae per minute, because that was actually 45 larvae per minute before, but that went down because we stopped feeding the queen so much and so fast. So yeah, that's kind of also one of the things. We probably could start feeding the queen again, but I want to continue to feed only the good stuff. We do need to get a little bit more food going on. Yo, we got King Crimson in the house. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing there, bud? Yeah, so actually I think we do want to bump this up probably 4. I know that much. Asking what is the max pop slash stage goes to. What is... Oh, I don't know, actually. I think it just continues up until forever. That would be my guess. Yeah, that would be absolutely my guess. It just goes up forever. Okay, so the thing is here, we actually need to quickly switch these. And those should be fine, but we can do a thing here where we assign actually these should be assigned to all 4. Oh no 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 no. Nope. Nope. That's not what we want to be doing. Fortunately, that's fine, but yeah, no. This should be the blues. We just need some more glass. Are we like ever gonna get some glass going in here? We should probably just turn this down to 7 at the same time right now. There we go. But we will get some more glass eventually. I don't know when that's gonna be, but eventually. Princess is coming in here. Hoo-wee, yeah, this game sure gets you going, keeps you going when you don't have pause. Somebody's at fault for that. I don't know who to blame for that, but I enjoy it. I think I enjoy it a little bit more when there's no pause, because it's a game, right? Like it's meant to be fun. It's meant to keep you on your toes. What's the new blue path? Well, this is just miners, actually. It's the mining path. I just decided to use blue just to kind of keep me oriented. Right? Like if you see where these, the tips, just the tips are blue because they're miner paths. But I figured as the miners are kind of coming, oh, whoops. As the miners are coming along here, it's, we just use a blue one because that just kind of helps me understand like what the heck it's for, you know. And then this one, we could just like go backwards on this. Cool. yeah, so now we're mining again. Not very much there to be mined. But yeah, and then we'll go do that one at least. So yeah, we got a lot of green going on. Are we, like I said, are we ever going to be bringing glass back? Wait, what's going on over here? Ooh, that guy's been just chilling there for a while. You know what I think we could do with that? We could just change that to there for a second. And that should fix everything. And this should be greens. Are these not the right? These are carry gates. Okay. You're gonna have to. Yeah, there we go. I put the wrong gates there. Just understandable, you know, things happen. But yeah, hopefully y'all don't cook off to the netherworld. Right, so we're still like not even touching that one. And then we just added this one, so that's good. There we go. There we go. Right? Like every minute, roughly. And if that's like 6, 8, that's like 1 every 8 seconds, I guess. That's actually pretty good. These trees are pretty fantastic. That is a huge source of food. So yeah, we really want to keep the squishing going. In fact, we probably even want a 3rd row if we're not going to be able to keep up with this, right? But maybe we just want to switch these over to greens for now. Because there are so many greens. And these should be... Well, these fill up with what, 10? And these are 3. These are 7. Those are 1. So we kind of need 4 of these, which is like 2.5 energy per. I think we're probably best to just switch these over now to this kind of dispenser. You know what I'm trying to say? And then make these greens. Again with the butt popping, not sure if it was worth it, but like realistically we probably want all of the we don't really want these anymore, like at all. Well, first of all, we actually don't. For the sake that they're just not efficient. Right? Like if we take this guy and we say, you know what? You can just go. He's not going to be very easy to get rid of. Right, and then this one goes here. And this we're going to upgrade to the Energy Pod 3. And yeah, so that's a thing. We did eventually get some glass, so actually we have finished this. Which will be helpful, because we definitely want to be colliding as many blue ones as possible. But yeah, that should basically get us going to as much as we can handle over here on these ones. And with the transport police, making sure that those ones get over there real fast, like as fast as possible. Now, what's going on with our not very many? Yeah, I think we want like a few less of these guys, because we've got so many Alright, placing path nodes in between the tile dot is wrong and bad. Placing path... No, 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 no. No, you just haven't ascended into path node paradise yet. You haven't done it. You haven't assembled your cerebral vortex? Cerebral vortex. That's a thing. So I'm just gonna send you right on to the retirement. Yeah, you're gonna go and retire right away. Alright, so what we actually want here is 4, 5? Yeah, we want 5. Yeah, so you go over there. You basically, we need you guys for there. And then we need you for there. So, you know. But we are getting more. We are getting more. But yeah, that's a thing. This is a thing. This is a thing. And this is going to be another thing that goes fabric. Righto, righto. So that should have helped. Right, and like I don't really want to pop that guy's butt, because I don't know. I think you're just gonna retire early. And we're gonna get another one of these those wonky things over here. What are they called? A inventor elevator or whatever. Right, and then we're gonna get you going to blues as well. Yeah, like again, because we have so many greens, I think it's almost time to get another row of blues to greens. There it is. Okay. Right? Cause yeah, like are a lot of these, yeah, they're all going mostly. Like, are you going? Yeah, you're going. Yeah, I think we do want another row of those, but I want to just make sure that we have okay, hold on. Inventor ants 2. Tier 2 small worker ants. Like, we got the larva booster already, but we haven't boosted any larva because, well, why would we boost larva? Now, we could also get the colossal stockpile, but I feel like that one wasn't very efficient space-wise. And now that we have slingers that, you know, giant construction is much easier. Much easier. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we're going to want the tier 2 smalls. They made of resin, they move faster, and lives longer than its previous tier counterpart. I think we could go with that, because that's going to unlock some more things. Ooh, energy pod 4. That's the thing we definitely want. Yeah, these that means we have access to the very blue balls, which means that I'm probably gonna want like, I feel like the blue balls give us like really big power, like much bigger power. And I feel like there's no reason for us to have these regular ants anymore, but I don't know. Yo, we got Al Boingo in the house. What up? Oh, are we bringing all of our greens over there? Yeah, we're doing that. That's the thing we don't want to be doing. Right? Cause yeah, like, let's just not do that. Oh, and these guys, what are you all done over here yet, or what? Well, not quite, but you know, we should probably just go ahead and set this up anyways. Oh, that's the blueprint maker. I want the tile eraser. Thank you very much. And then we want the crusher of dreams over here, along with a one of these. Or maybe we just put this one over here. Right? Yeah, I think we put that one over there. We want to remove these. There we go. And we want to bring this back in there. We want to take an old gate out here. And we want to do a cast gate to there. If you're a bigger digger, then you go over there. And otherwise, I think we're going to just take the blue all the way to over here. Yeah, because y'all be done. And if we reuse the same one, then we won't lose that guy. Just gotta make sure that we redo these paths. Oh, and we need the slinger. We need the two. Well, we really just need the. Quick time here. Is there no flag? There's no flag. That's weird. There we go. Okay, we got the flag. And yeah, there should be like a copper one. I don't know. We could just assign that to a few of these. Tell this is scrap copper. Fix that up. You know what I'm saying. Boom. Here we go. And we still have an operation going on over here. Cool. So yeah, how are we doing? We still have like a wicked amount of the blues. We don't really have any glass happening. So like what's going on over here? Are we just low on glass? Yeah, we're low on glass, aren't we? We are low on stalker cubes. On glass over here, we're low on basically everything. But we do ironically have a lot of storage. We have a lot of stored copper, so we should be smelting copper. Are we not smelting copper? Where are we supposed to be smelting copper? Am I like not? Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be smelting copper. Oh, you know why? It's because of this friggin' darn thing here. Right? Like we should just have this be like that. Yeah, that's gonna help us It's going to help us a lot. But the glass problem, that's a thing that we're not going to be able to fix on this island. We have 0 glass. What's going on? How come? Oh, I see. This needs to be, this just straight up needs to be, for frick's sakes. You know, we could fix that. We can just assign this to the furthest one. And then we'll have no problems there. Yes, we were actually chewing through some of this stuff pretty good. We do have a minor little piece of glass over here. So maybe we should, you know, make use of it. It's not very big. I think we'll be able to mine it. Be tough getting them over here, but we shouldn't need this path anymore, actually. So we could probably just attach that right over to there, and I don't know, maybe even like get some kind of thing going on over here where they pick up and they launch on the way here, right? Pick up and launch over to this stockpile. On the way over, and this is going to be copper scraps. Or no, this is going to be glass. I forgot what the heck I was even doing in the first place. But that's okay. And then yeah, this we don't really need that or that or that anymore. And what we actually need is this to go this way. And what do we got for miners going on here? We also have this going this way, please. Right, and then they'll come around here and they'll start mining glass. We don't really have like a... Actually, you know what we could do? Just so we don't have to like do as much complicated stuff. We could just straight up do that. It's only the old ants from here. I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time. But yeah, that way, well, but you know, it's the recycling thing that we have to do anyways. So maybe we just recycle and we squish and we just say whatever. Right? Like, we kind of got to do it no matter what, so whatever. Let's just do it no matter what. If you are a digger... Oh, we are what? Missing cubes? Come on now. We're really missing iron? Yeah, we've got like no iron at all. So what do we want to do about that? I don't know. Probably just, I don't know, get like something weird going on over here. You know, we actually have a lot of iron to smelt. So we got this whole thing breaking again. So that should help because we've got like a lot. So in fact, let's get this guy off duty here. I don't know, probably should have kept that, but whatever. There we go. And yeah, that means we should be getting a little bit more glass. It's gonna take a while, I think, to kind of really fill that up. But yeah, that's fine. And what do we got going on over here? We need, yeah, we definitely need some more squishing. But what's going on over here is that you could just be that, if you could be just that, anything that you just want it to be, then we do also, I think I kind of like sort of set up a bit of a route over here. Yeah, I really want to just pave this entire planet. There's a lot of freaking excess ants over here doing absolutely nothing. So how do we get more glass out of this situation? Ooh, we just stopped mining. And we still got a little ways to go over here. I think what we want to do here then is like something like that. I don't know. Yeah, but all I know is we still got a long ways to go on this. Right, and I don't want to wait for it. Right, and then from here, kind of like something like this, almost like a mining outpost. And similarly, I think we want to do something like this, and try to get like 4 of them kind of all together. I don't know. Cool. We got a lot more ant juice in the ant factory. We got a lot of ant juice here though going on, so you know. Right, and they can all kind of get back together over there. And I don't know, an old gate kind of out here to there. And I don't know what I just did to this whole path, but there we go. Okay, so that should help, but I think we also probably have like another place that we could be mining. Not really. Maybe on this side we could be mining over here. Yeah, actually. So let's go ahead and how much concrete do we have? We have no concrete over here. Are we just not smelting concrete? I think that's the thing we're not doing actually. So, well, we got all these ants. We may as well put them to work. Let's smelt some concrete over here. Blueprints, smelters, mid-game. Is this the good setup? I think it is. Let's go ahead and yo, we got WAF up in the house. What's going on? What's going on? Let's get some concrete going on. Maybe we could even make that a smart dispenser. Oh, you know, just hanging out, crushing some ants. How about you? Yeah, we've got like wicked lots. ¿Qué pasa, mi amigo? Ah, nada. Tranquilo, relajado. Jugando mi juego de hormigas. No sé, es un poco raro, pero me gusta. This one, when this is less than 30. And this one, when this is more than 5. Well, whatever. Then our counter end. There we go. Alright, and how many do we got going on here? Well, 6. How about you, Waff? How are you doing? What's new in your world? There we go. We've taken a good chunk of that out. But yeah, we should get this mining situation set up over here. It is a definite pain in the groin getting these mining setups going, but you know, it's the thing we gotta do, I suppose. There we go. Get to work. Just got out of bed. Migraines suck. Dang, yo. Yeah, that's for sure. Drink lots of water and get some vitamin D, I guess, is all I could say. Something like that. Right? And then we need like all of the storages. And what is it? Yeah, we're gonna need like 2... 1 glass and 1 gold. That's gonna be about it for this one. And how do we do this before? I think, yeah, we kind of had like a little bit of a special setup here. This part stresses me out, I'll be honest. It's like, trying to move this frickin' thing, you know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on a second. I got this. I got this. We got this. There we go. That should help. And we're gonna need one of these. We're gonna need a cascade going on over here. Greatest Skyrim friend! Long time no see, that's right. How you been? How you been? I don't know what I'm gonna do with these right now, but we'll just get them going over there. And the other ones can just go like this, and we'll get these guys coming over here, and I think we could even just squeeze them right in there. A little bit weird, but busy. Yeah, I feel you, I feel you. And then these guys can just, you know, come over here and get squished, brah. There we go. Okay, I think we actually did it. It was awkward. It was a little bit stressful, but you know, we finished it. We should have concrete now. We do have actually some concrete now. And we've cleaned that whole section up, which is pretty fantastic. Now, do we have any glass over here? I feel like we're going to need to... no, we don't have LEDs over here, which is a bit of a shame. And we're going to need it. We're going to need those LEDs. That means bulbs, and bulbs are like a problem, and I don't know. So why is this not triggering if this in fact has less than 100? Is there something disconnected there, or... Yeah, I think there was. It just kind of had to jiggle it a little bit, you know? How many are we trying to get in there? 6? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we are doing some smelting now. We have a lot of copper on this island. Yeah, we want to pave this entire place, by the way. That's the thing we want to do. Where am I smelting? Here we are. And how much am I saying that I want? Less than 30. Yeah, we want like less than like 250. Basically, if we can do it, we should do it. So now, okay, so we want to now probably get this. Just straight up move this. I don't know, like this to me is what maybe kind of gets me about this game is like, I'd really like to just continue to focus on like progression and the more interesting fun parts of the game. I feel like I'm stuck kind of just like chasing my tail, trying to just continuously, I don't know, you know, trying to like keep up with the things that break. Which is fine, like, I don't know, I enjoy the game thoroughly, but if there was a world where it could get a little bit more streamlined for those parts, where, like, moving all of this stuff to pick up these darn, whatchamacallits here, these things, then that would be pretty cool. That's kind of how we want to do it. And then we want to... I have no idea what I'm doing here, but I think we'll make it work. And we'll make it work by getting another one of these. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then we'll have like a consolidation sketch over here. Or we'll just kind of do that. I don't know. That's probably pretty bonkers, but you know, what isn't pretty bonkers here? And then after you come off there, well, I guess like to make them walk back. Whatever. They can walk back to over here. Then from here we'll check if they're old. And if they are, we'll send them back. So, greatest Skyrim, any particular thing you've been busy doing? Working, school, or lots of video games? Great. And then now all we need is an actual counter. Oh, it's being a little bit problematic getting in here, but we will get there. There we go. Cool, so that should help us kind of get that dealt with. And we're still struggling on glass. I think what we need to do is start thinking about building this thing, right? We've actually got a decent amount of the things that we need, but like not a lot of them, including the casings, the LEDs, house repairs, and 40k. Nice, like Warhammer 40k, I guess. Where are we here? Has anything blown up over here? No, not really blown up, but yeah, the glass is a problem. And I'm wondering if it was possible for me to like turn off I think it would be possible for me to turn off by saying like this. I think we'd have like 4 places to check. I think that's something we're gonna have to do. Oh, this is full. Oh, so we actually have a little bit of glass coming through. And we've completely mined all that away. Which is scary. In the game been playing Minecraft again? Oh yeah, that's cool, that's cool. It's been a long time since I played some Minecraft myself. We got nowhere to put this. We mined all the glass there. Oh, that's what gets me going a little bit. So different, dude. Oh, like Minecraft is so different now. Oy vey, oy vey. We're getting cooked over here. Oh, and yeah, we're still doing this over here. Still doing that. Alright. What we could be doing is putting some of these. Yeah, I think we want to just like straight up turn Turn this off. And then this one also. And this one also. And then this one also. So it's a lot of places to turn it off, but we were able to turn it off. Because yeah, we're trying to save up some glass here so that we can build another row of squishing. We could probably change one of these rows here over. I feel like that would be a pretty delicate maneuver. I feel like it could be done. Alright, and then these guys are just kind of doing their thing. But then if I don't know, just freaking swap them up. Actually, clear assigned targets. And then maybe these ones can be just changed over. No. I think we just leave those and then we take these. Maybe that should help balance things out a little bit, I hope, because we're getting a lot of food from the other island. Maybe that's more what the doctor called for. Or the doctor ordered. Half of all 2020 mods are vanilla now, right? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know, maybe there's a world where I play Minecraft again someday. I mean, I loved Minecraft Redstone. Definitely pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. You know what? I actually have some more coffee. So I'm gonna take a quick little break here. Quick little hydration break. So I will be right back. We'll be right back after these. Yeah. All right, I'm back and I got more coffee. So, yeah, I think one thing I'd really like to try doing. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a little bit of a stockpile here, which is great of those. Would be basically if you could switch over to that and then you I just want to try. Oh, yeah, you shoot that over there. I want to fuse our first one of these ones. Sends a variable redstone signal, the charge of which is dependent on how full the inventory you set the comparator to look at. That's freaking really cool, actually. Okay, so this is what I want to do. So I want to see, this is going to help me understand. Yeah, so this is the big, it's almost like a full energy pod 3. A full free energy pod 3 every time that we merge them. Because if 2 of these is 14. Yeah, that's a huge jump up. Because 2 of these is 6 and 6. Okay, we get 1 free. Here we get 1 free energy. Here we get 1 free energy. But here we get 6 free energy. So we really want to be converting over to that as soon as possible. And I think we just straight up need more everything. Look, we can like unlock this. We can unlock this. We can basically unlock anything we want at this point. I'm gonna go with the pod worker because that's gonna maybe do nothing. Okay. But you know what? Maybe we just unlock all of this stuff. Yeah. And now we're like maxed out on technology. I'm pretty sure we've literally unlocked everything. Okay, well this like the ant launcher. Come on, you know, we're gonna go ahead and click the button. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We got to get up to this tier 2 worker ant. Ooh, and then the battery worker ant. That's where the big boys come in. But yeah, for right now, we've cleaned that up, which is good and bad all at the same time because, oh no, what does that mean? Oh no, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. Why? What is sand launcher garbage? Oh, yeah. And what is this? How much is it to hold? 1,700. And how much does this hold? So 392. I think it is actually 4, isn't it? Or is it maybe a bit more than 4? It's such an odd amount. 392. Bust out the whole calculator here. 392 times 4 is 15. So I think it's about the same amount per tile because it's about half. So we got 4. And then we've got half, and half. So we got 2 more. So we got 6 and a quarter. So if we did 392 times 6.25, then we'd need 2,400 for this to make sense. So yeah, the colossal stockpile, I'm sorry, bro, but like, you're not that great. You're not that great. Okay, and then for over here, like, what do we need? We need casings. So I think what I'm going to do is just put casings in here. And just say, like, you know, let's get some casings up in here. There we go. This should Help. Oh, this isn't even built yet because... Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, all my casings. No! No, no. So let's go ahead and like just make a little stockpile over here. For anything that you all might be carrying. And we'll just shoot them over there. Woo! That was close. That almost sucked pretty majorly. We'll just delete that whole thing. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. Woo-wee! Oh, sorry. I tried to hit the mute button. But I just sneezed on you. Yeah, so you can just, you know, go back to your job. We need some more glass over here. So we've got a serious glass problem. Kind of more or less solved our food problem, but in the meantime created a glass problem. Right, so 3 would be 6. 6. These need 50, so 6 times 7 is a big number. We got 14, 28, 35, 42. So we are gaining kind of one more. I don't know. That was just a little bit of like brain math there. Yeah, it like happened mostly in my brain. If you're following, like, you know, shout out to you. Cool. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna get you all. We're gonna get y'all over here. And yeah, you guys have just been like cooking off into nowhere. That's okay. Right, like this, that again, like this is the part that I really struggle with, which kind of makes me want to play something else. I was like, oh, you know, little minor thing happened, like gotta go rebuild the entire thing. And like we spent a lot of the later game here just kind of doing that. Like just, you know, like doing the same thing over and over again. Like, oh, this broke. Okay, gotta go fix that. Oh, this broke. Okay, time to fix that. I'm just gonna leave it. I accidentally did not want to put it that way. Okay, but whatever. I mean, the ant building is in my blood, and I cannot lie. I like big ant farms, and I cannot lie. I guess. No, not you. You're gonna go here. Somebody else like ant farming? No? Yeah, that was terrible before. Still a little micromanaging, right? Like it's definitely a little micromanaging. Cascade, there we go. Still a little micromanaging. But I mean, it's Microtopia, like what can you say? I do enjoy it. But what was the other game? What was the other game that you were playing there recently? Sparks, what was it called? Something 6 or something? I mean, we could just... I was looking at this game. It seems to be pretty popular. Archives up multiplayer, extraction, and venture. This does look pretty cool, actually. And it comes out in a few days. Similar to Rust and DayZ, like, I don't know, that's kind of neat. Terraform B. I should probably just pause this while we nerd out on new video games. I'm gonna add this one to my wish list. Will I play it? I don't know. Probably gonna be expensive. Terraform Plan B. I mean, bro. You want to gift me a copy, maybe? Huh? Just saying, you know? Ko-Fi's giving you some trouble. Maybe that's one way you could support the channel tonight. Would be pretty cool, actually. Because if I'm going to use a, I gotta, yeah. If I'm going to buy it, then I gotta, get solas, and it would take a while. But I could play this game, man. This looks pretty freaking cool. Like, the whole concept of terraforming and, oh, now all of a sudden we've got water seems pretty freaking cool. And it is new, and it's fairly positive. It's over 90% positive, which is, frankly, not easy. I think I would jump over to this right now, honestly. I've been, I don't know, the Microtopia, just the tediousness of all this right now. I feel like I need a break from that, you know? And look at all these guys dying. Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah. New but same player count as Micro. Oh yeah, let's take a look at Steam DB. Oh yeah, this game's trending. How is there players now if it's... Oh, it's a play test. That's pretty cool. Escape from Duckov? What? What is this? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. This had 100... Is a PV top-down looter shooter. Oh my goodness. Well, Escape from Tarkov is actually also releasing very soon. What is PAX Day? Oh, that kind of looks interesting. MMORPG, sandbox, medieval, PvE crafting. This actually looks pretty neat. It's a smaller player count, but alright. But yeah, there's a lot of people doing the playtest right now. Holy smokes. That's 133,000. Wait. Release announcement? Whoa, what's up with this? If this gets me vibing on Surviving Mars again, and I can play Surviving Mars. Yo. This has always been one of my favorite games. Brand new political system, the Martian Assembly. All previous expansions included upgraded visuals and refined UI. Oh, are they gonna try to charge me for this though? Did I get the can I go to the store page? Did I get the ultimate edition of this game or what? I felt like I did. Surviving the Aftermath? Surviving the Abyss? Wait, are these Huh. I guess they really tried to go out on their Surviving Mars vibes. This one actually did all right. They're you know, we do survival games well, so we're just gonna. But didn't I get the digital deluxe edition? I can't remember. But this game was so long ago. Yeah, really, was this only 2018? I thought it was 2013. I like cover art. Yeah, I mean, this game is the art is pretty cool, but this was always one of my favorite city building sim games. And I haven't finished it. right? So this is already in your library, it says. I don't know. That's honestly, this is pretty exciting. I just hope that, I'm guessing they're going to be, oh yeah, this is a new game, isn't it? Notice you're leaving Steam. It's not an official. It says wishlist now, but then if I click it, oh yeah. So they're gonna want like a full-on purchase for this, which is unfortunate. But I don't know. That might be something that I just can't live without. I don't know. Surviving. If I spell it right, Surviving Mars relaunched. Because they're saying, well, it's going to have all of the base game. So, yeah. How is Captain of Industry doing anyways? Ada Lovelace sale. Games about coding, automation, and engineering. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, this is interesting. That doesn't really appeal to me that much. Byte Breach, online co-op, multiplayer. This actually kind of appeals to me in a different vibe. Release date 2025. Join the Byte Breach playtest. Request asking to be notified when the delivery is. That's kind of cool. I mean, I would request access to that, sure. It is planned to be released this year. So, man, this is fun. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having fun cruising new games here. Alchemy Factory. If this wasn't first person, it would probably appeal to me more. Automation, Mars, building, make robots. I mean, that kind of looks interesting. This kind of, although it's 2D side scroller, I guess it's kind of like Terraria, but this is sort of interesting to me. While True Learn, programming indie puzzle game. Pretty cool. Part of the Machine. Have I ever told you about Buggos? No. Is that a game? Nimbatus. I don't know, Space Drone doesn't really catch me. Havendock? That's kind of cool. All right. Card Coder. Oh, so you can like make, is that a game? This one kind of caught my eye. What was I playing recently? It was called Upload Labs. You know what? Let me just close down Microtopia for now. I think that's kind of where I'm at with it right now, to be honest. This one, hold on. I'm gonna turn the volume down. Sound effects volume needs to be like really down. Oh, there's glow. Ooh, I didn't know there was glow. Scientific notation. Yeah, no. Colorblind mode. Yeah, no. But this one's kind of like a clicker, but like, but with like tech, I was like, man, this is kind of like N8N. I think it dropped off the face of the planet when it comes to Steam DB. What was it called? Upload Labs. It had a moment. Let's look at the charts for it. Right, like it. I mean, it's got 8,600 players right now, but and it's on the up and up a little bit. So who knows? I might even still make a video about it. I did record a bit about it. Did you want to do that terraform? Up to you. Problem is, see the player count. Yeah, I mean, let's see, terraform plan B, right? Oof. Yeah, this. How does that have so few players? I mean, it peaked at like 1,800. Whereas Upload Labs right now, like, yeah, I'm down for it though. But yeah, Upload Labs like right now has almost 10,000, which is kind of surprising to me because this isn't even really a game. Like, it's a free game, which is kind of cool, but I don't know, it's like not even really a game. Like, you have my GPU cluster over here, my processor over here. My processors are not really doing anything. They're just going straight into... Oh, I got some unskinned. Actually, want to turn the glow off. It's a little bit obnoxious. Yeah, and I was thinking, you know what? Maybe I do want to just mine some more Ethereum. I don't know. Bitcoin seemed like it was more fun to mine. But I'm going to use, you know, and it's not obviously like not real or whatever. Or even really accurate. But yeah. So now I've got my GPU clusters. 4 of my 5 GPUs are being synchronized here and then going into mining Ethereum, which is then going into this crypto seller, which when, you know, when it's very high, then I'll like sell and make some money. The rest of it is this one GPU is coming down here into a scheduler, which is turning into computer power. And then I'm synchronizing that. Sometimes I'll like bring this one down over here to like boost my power. So it will take some time to download. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, appreciate that. Will it show up? Cart? No. Wish list? No. Oh, apparently I had it in my cart. But will it? How will it show up? I need to go back to Plan B. I don't know. I figure it would tell me by now, but I'm sure it'll just kind of show up in a few minutes. Yeah, and so then I have like my 2 network cards here and network exchanges, which allow you to like turn your download speed into upload speed and vice versa. So I'm kind of doing some weird stuff with that, and then I'm like downloading like a bunch of images. And what am I doing with them? I'm apparently enhancing them and then uploading them. So I don't know. This whole thing is a big mess right now. Oh, I'm uploading them for research, which I think I probably can unlock some stuff. It's 5 trillion. That's 1 trillion. That's 8 billion. 1 trillion. 10 billion. 1 billion unlocks. And so I don't even really know. Oh, you can just straight up mine tokens later. Okay. So there's like a bit of a, I don't know. It's like I said, it's like a clicker, but it's like without the clicking, you know? You're just kind of sitting here like waiting for it to, and you're just like trying to optimize it to try to like get more out of your power. Like, cause you basically download, you download files and you upload them, but I found the most profitable thing is just to take your power, your raw processing power, and just feed it right into Synchronizer and then sell it. And that's what's giving me like 2 AB per second, which I guess is like trillion or like 1,000 trillions or something. So I don't know. It just gets crazy. And then there's like this coding thing going on here, which I don't even understand. I have like the hacking thing going. I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Like, yeah, like I said, it's kind of a cool thing that you can also just like walk away from at any point and like not even. Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly. Like I've had a decent amount of fun playing it for probably like 5 hours or something. And like leaving it on while I'm doing some work and just coming back to it and being like, oh, okay, yeah, click. Oh yeah, oops, you know. Like you can't lose. Apparently we just leveled up on coding. You contribution level up. Yeah, so I don't know what we're even doing over there. I haven't really figured that out. But like right now I'm like, okay, I have requests. So one of the next things I have to do is enhance images, I think. Yeah, we have the enhancer here. Got email, it was sent. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Do I get anything? Is Santa showing up today, or is he leaving me for his... Oh, cool. Timberborn has a patch. Oh yeah, not too much going on there yet. Blueprints was fun. I was kind of feeling like playing that one again at some point. I definitely want to get back into Dyson Sphere though. Oh, there's so much video games that I want to play. I want to play them all. No, apparently. Which is strange. Mechabellum. Apparently I put this one on my wish list. This looks pretty neat actually. Tactical game. Not quite the best reviews. Yeah, ironically enough. Ah, here we go. It's there. It's kind of glitching out. There we go. There we go. Oh, we found it. We accepted the gift. Live on air. Let's play it right now. And, yeah, hopefully it won't take too long to download. Did it already download? Yeah, it did. Ooh-wee. So yeah, let's close Upload Labs for now. And, let's give this game a shot. How did I, here we go. Let's add this to favorites. Wait. New game! We got that new game smell going on, everybody. All right. Full screen. Yeah, let's go full screen. Let's hit the play button. Let's let the... Oh. All right. Let's turn that down just a little bit. There we go. But yeah, let's let the game kind of do its thing for now. Play. New planet. Planet name. Benbina. I'm gonna call it Bababana. Bababana. Bobo Banana. Bobo Banana. Bobo Banana. That's it. 4F. Random name, no. Bobo Banana. Let's put a hyphen in there. 420. Oh wow, that was Baba Booey. Yeah, Bobo Banana. Bobo Booey. Babooey. Bobo Bab ooh, ooh, ah ah. Wow. There's like is linked to the chosen options. Oh, that's interesting. Mountains, very few. I think we probably just want to do like normal kind of things going on. So, you know, let's get into it. Let's just straight up get into it. Baba-ba-booey. And where's Smoker? What's Smoker doing tonight? What the heck? He's abandoned me, just like Santa Claus. You've been mandated to manage the resources of this newly discovered planet. You must bring supplies to the city and manage terraforming projects. Cool. This honestly, yeah, this is kind of giving me some good vibes over here. Giving me those like surviving Mars type of vibes going on. So, welcome to Bobo Banana 412F. Let's start by creating new extractors. Okay. Woo-wee. All right. New video games. How to play. Moving is probably not going to be an issue. I'm just, is there no like camera? Page up and page down. Okay, okay. Well, we can deal with that. All right. Yeah, camera movement, build, select a building in this build bar. Okay, build, extractor. Okay. Where do we go to extract things? Anywhere? Nowhere? Beside me? On top of me? Okay. We got a factory. We got an assembly plant. Oh, cool. Okay, so we can kind of go to our different cities. We want to stay in New Philadelphia for now. But yeah. Then click on the ground to place it. Okay, so it does seem like it's red. Only buildable on minerals. I'm going to go over here and maybe see... how do I know where minerals are? Are these minerals? Those are minerals, right? Okay, so it's just not really seen too clearly here. It's like, here's minerals, right? And there's also minerals over here. But where there's not minerals, just right in the middle of nowhere. What kind of minerals is this? Sulfur? I'm guessing this is sulfur. Okay. Buildings to transform resources. Yeah, I don't know, like what... Yeah, this is sulfur, for sure. Delete. Okay, we can just straight up delete if we want. So this is pretty cool so far. What do we do with create your first container? Did we create a first? Oh yeah, we did. You can see it there. It's chilling. You can use the delete button on anything. Okay, so you can place them elsewhere. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's too much. Extractors collect materials from the ground and store them in a container. Depots store and transport resource containers to and from adjacent hexagons. Okay, so where is our depot? Oh, okay, okay. I see how you're doing here. I see how you're doing it. It's like, you know, you could like put this right over here, kind of thing. And then factories transform containers of one resource type into containers of another resource type. Okay. Do we like put that right there, maybe? Iron rich products. So wait, steel bar. So yeah, you're like not really gonna like do too much over there right now. Because we need to get on over here. We need to get some extracting going on. I'm gonna go like that. I don't know if that's reasonable. Maybe I'm getting out of control, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And there we go. Okay, so assembly plants create the final products. They'll go into your inventory, not invisible containers. So can I like build... I keep building it and like right-clicking instantly, so... Okay, so we do want to build more of all of these things. But I think we do want to not be doing... sulfur right now. Like, doesn't seem like it's all that important. Seems like iron is more important. This can do 30, 30, 90 kind of deal, kind of dealy. So we can't quite max that out. Is that what I'm hearing? Full of steel bars, cost steel bars. Wait. I can't, like, swing around, can I? There's, like, one kind of... Yeah, I can't swing around, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with not being able to swing around. I keep, like, hitting... Anyways. Chain depots in a line. Ah, okay, okay. Is that... like, am I not building... Ooh! Are we, like, maxed out on buildings right now? Ah, okay. So we could basically say like this. I don't really want to store that. I don't know. Chain depots in a line. Okay, so we are processing, and we probably want to like put a depot here and say, yeah, we actually want to store those, and then we won't get full. Makes sense. And we are building the extractors. Okay, this is getting a little bit interesting because it's like, okay, we go on to like, I don't know. This is kind of cool. All right. So can we kind of get a little bit of another thing going on over here? So we want iron ore, and then not enough item owned. But don't I have maximum capacity to select buildings? Okay, so we do have that. It's just not. We're full of steel bars right now, but we're not producing, or I thought we definitely were producing. Maybe we need a depot in the middle of these two. Let's just go ahead and put another depot here so we can like, yeah, right? So then we can go with the iron ore. We can go to a factory. Right? And steel bar. Yeah, okay, so he's got the belt going on to there. And we can go steel bar to assembly plant. And you're going to make extractors. Right? Because we want more extractors. And then we need another depot after that to put extractors? Or maybe we don't need extractors. I don't think we need extractors going on there. Don't need depots after buildings, right? Like after they build something, then we're good to go. So this is pretty nifty. Okay, so you can place more extractor depots in factories to produce items faster. Good to know. Global info. Right at the top shows your current level and objective progression. Okay. I'll come back to that. Okay. Planet name, total population, temperature, game and speed controls, right? Okay, so we don't have many people, and we're pretty cold. We'll come back to that. View buttons. Okay, cool. We got the mini map. We got the enhanced view. To highlight mineral patches and water areas. Oh, cool. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah. Jump to the next warning. If any mini map, we can go to the mini map, or oh yeah, we can toggle it on or off. Okay. We resized. Oh, cool. So we can even like make it pretty big, pretty small, or just somewhere in the middle. Cool. Okay, so we've looked at our tips. More than just the tip. So info menu. Cool. Okay, so I think we're kind of. Now, how do we know when we're getting full? Oh, we are kind of getting full, right? So we could probably make this one into one of those and make steel bars, right? And then we can take this and we can say steel bars go there. Start. Now you can build new factories. Cool. Okay. Hints. Use the factory to transform steel bars into mechanical parts. All right. So now we got mechanical parts. We've got factories. And we got these things. Okay. Oh, level 3. We're going to get concrete and roads. We're going to get concrete and roads. So I guess these kind of just transfer back and forth automatically, I would assume. If we need, you know, things going on there. Roads. Right, so we also want, I think we need more. This is pretty cool. I think we do need more of this. steel bar, and steel bar. And then that way it kind of consolidates it, I think. That maybe is how we want to do it, maybe not. But yeah, now we're getting a little bit lower. And so maybe we want to like go over here and build another depot. Oh, we haven't built any depots. So maybe we want to change this to build depots. Because we've kind of spent all our depots. But I think we still have more extractors. Not really the best spot to put an extractor. Okay, because we probably want like a line of depots going through here. Oh, there we go. We got our first depot. This is pretty cool. I like it. It's very, what you might call factory game. It's very factory game. Right, so how do we know where our buildings are? Does it show how many we have here? Yeah, that's how many we have there. Okay. Select all, copy and paste. Oh, no way. Oh, that's epic. And I bet you I could just like delete all of this without like any consequences. I guess there is a quantity to it. So maybe I just deleted a bunch that I probably shouldn't have. Control Z. Oh yeah. Oh, boom. My factory's back. How about that? That's absolutely amazing. Like that is definitely that's definitely no ant factory going on. Yeah, so that's a thing. Can I like export selection to Windows, clipboard, cut or copy? Can I like pick that up? Can I just double click on it and make it kind of go over to my depot? So I think I do want to consider like building maybe more in a line. Kind of like that sort of thing. Oh, cool. Yeah. Control X, Control P. And then if I was to like do something like this, then maybe I could, maybe we could, I think we could do things. I think we could kind of do some things here. Right? And then this is just gonna like put a depot in the middle. You gotta get that depot in the middle. And how many of these? 3 of infinite. Okay. I think we could kind of go out this way. And then this way we're going to have like a whole boatload of these going on, right? And then from there we need like some factories. We need some major factory action happening over here. We're going to make steel parts. And we're gonna need a couple more depot actions happening over here. You know who would like this? Blasty, because you know hexagons are the bestagons. And then if we take this and say steel, we should have steel coming out there, right? And then that means we have steel coming out there. And they're all doing it. They're all doing it. And we want to put... Oh no, this one... No, I don't want this one to be steel. I want this one to be iron ore. And then yet again with this one to make steel. And then we'll have another one over here to make mechanical parts. And bada bing, bada boom, we have ourselves like somewhat of a factory. It's It's beautiful. Middle mouse click on existing depot that already has settings. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's fabulous. Right? And then we also need a depot for our mechanical parts. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And then this one's going to be... I don't know. Like, we probably want this one to be... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. Control Z. And then maybe... Alright, so that's a factory. This is an assembly plant. What does an assembly plant do again? Okay, so we kind of want a factory over here. Oh no. We want an assembly plant, right? Yeah, we want an assembly plant making a depot steel bar going straight up. Yeah. Right? Like this. And we do steel bar, and then we do steel bar, and they'll automatically balance, I guess, between them to wherever the need is. And we have those, but I don't know what we do with those just yet. We need more extractors. Yeah, my assumption is that it's like anywhere, as long as there's some of these on the line of depots, then they'll move them over and like, yeah, they will allocate resources. Right now I think we're a little bit low on extractors, so I think we should continue building some extractors. Yeah, this is super calming, man, like just super chill. And it's even like it's a bit of a puzzle, right? It's like, here you go, you got this hexagon grid, and you need to kind of try to organize yourself amongst it, right? I don't know what we do yet. Oh, we can build the actual assembly plants here, right? And we probably should be building those as well, because we're going to need more of them. But we probably also want to... For the factory... That's going to build those things, but we kind of want... Probably more extractors being built. And what do we need to do to get to the next level? Produce 5 factory in the assembling plants. Okay. So we actually need to produce the factories, which we are currently not. If we go to the assembly plant and then build the factories. Yeah, okay. Cool. We just need more... More extractors. That's all we need. We just need more extractors over here. Oh yeah, we can, you know, speed up time. Yeah, yeah, right on sparks, yeah. Like, dude. Okay, so it's F2, F3, F4 in space. Okay, so F2, that's easy enough. F3, zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, we just completed the level. Or did we? Research in progress. Is there like a Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we would just... Bobo banana. Did I spell banana wrong? Okay. Chief scientist found a way to produce concrete from sulfur. Regolith growth found here. We need concrete. Yes, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that like right away. Okay. Hold on a second. Here was the sulfur. Oh yeah, we even started with sulfur. You can add or remove trucks with plus and minus buttons. Left shift for 10 at a time. Okay. You can also access the origin and destination. All right. Reverse them or destroy the transport line. Okay, cool. So we can do transport lines. We'll come back to that. We'll just use our newfound knowledge here to set up a little factory of that stuff. And then how do we make roads? In the assembly plant, and trucks in the assembly plant. Okay, cool. So we're gonna need some. Ooh, and then we got the supply center. Supply cities with resources they need to grow. Okay, in the assembly plant. So we're gonna basically need to do a lot of the things over here with a lot more depots and everything. Depots, extractors. We need more extractors. Is it that we need more of these factories? Maybe. Cool, yeah, that's really, really intuitive, right? We need like more iron. We need a lot more iron and steel. Super chill. Super, super chill. I'm really digging it. Right? So then, because we got lots of basically everything else. Maybe we even want to like start another little assembly line over there. What is this? Aluminum ore. Okay, we'll get there. So yeah, we want to turn... I'm guessing we use the factory... the factory here, turn this stuff into concrete. And then from here, we also want some trucks from the mechanical parts. Which we don't really have a lot of, but then again, we don't really need these anymore right now. Can we pause them, or do we just, like, delete them? I'm fine with deleting them. Let's get some trucks. Alright, so we've got on the bottom button and changed the infinity to a number. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get it. That's actually really smart. So we can do factories, and we can do... This we want mechanical parts. We want to say maximum capacity of the selected buildings. In your selection window. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so production limit of 10. And then same thing here, 10, right? And then we want, 10 and then 1,000 roads. And depots we want like 50. And these we also want 50. We probably want this to be like 25. I don't know. I don't think we want the limit to be that low, but we also don't want it to be outrageously high. Super intuitive, super clean. Okay. So here we go. How do we get roads? Oh, we have to straight up build them from the assembly plant, but we need depots first, right? We got the concrete there, and then we got the assembly plants here. We're going to build roads. And then we're going to have, I guess, no, not, yeah, roads just kind of like appear out of nowhere, right? We definitely want to scale this production up. We make concrete. Oh yeah, and I could just copy. Or even middle mouse button on it, which is great. We're gonna need lots of roads. The roads must grow. Oh yeah, loving it, loving it, loving it. Absolutely great. Okay, now we're digging it all out. Probably we get to like build circles, I don't know. Circular things. Hexagons, they're the bestigons because they go in circles. There we go. Okay, so we're actually stockpiling some roads. We're gonna get up to 1,000 of them. So then we need to build the assembly plant. Depot upgrade soon. Jump 2 spots, 2 times. Oh wow, that's huge. Okay, we want to actually build the supply center. I don't know how or what or why, but we're gonna do it. Oh, it didn't cost concrete actually, so. We need to be over here with that. So this one, we want to say supply center. And the supply center, I'm thinking we probably want like 10 max. Super cool. And that makes me feel like I probably do want to actually... Like, can we... Well, we've got... You know what we need here is more of this action happening. Right? And then that basically means we need more depot action happening. still not really getting it all the way down there, which I was kind of hoping they would be able to. Don't supply containers. The depot's filled over 50%. Right, like there's all of this here. A long chain of depots, such low level, just not fast enough to push it. Right. It's kind of like bottlenecked. It's bottlenecked by the speed because there's only like one drone at each so like we could do something about that. Right, I mean, we're trying to get depots going on. Like even if we just did something like maybe this one, and then have more depots going out this way. Oh, right, like production maybe over here, basically. Yeah, I think that's the right move. And then, right? And then we get some more depots. We got a lot of these, but we need more depots. So maybe I'm just going to get like 2 things building depots. Because we should never be that low on depots. Cool. And then we know, like, we probably want, where we probably want roads. I'm guessing we can go through mountains later. But I don't know. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm really digging this game. Like this is so chill. As far as the factory game goes, like this is just chill. It's just got good vibes. Good to know. Good to know. We will upgrade the trains. Gonna move depot building to kind of over there more. And get more of the facility. This is looking like a facility to me. A definite facility over here. Need to like do some aluminum mining as well. We'll get there. We got roads. Probably build like a road structure over here. Oh, cool. I love that. You can just drag it out. Like a super highway kind of dealy going on. I don't know if this is really even what we need roads for, but like... we need to eventually probably do stuff to the city. I don't know. Supply cities with resources they need to grow. Okay, so I think that's kind of what we need to do. And then it's like, oh, we want... do I put this like over here or how does this go? We want concrete, I think is kind of what they're saying, right? We need to like attach this over here. Supply center and waste disposal must be... Okay, okay, so this is a definite, like... We only need like 5 of these ever. And then we want... Then what do we do with it? Right, like do we just get a road from over here? And say, okay, we want concrete. Let's get them concrete. Is that it? Did I do the thing? Looks like it. And do they automatically go back? Like, is that how it goes? Or am I missing something? Needs a depot at the end. Okay, well that makes sense. Cool. Okay, that's pretty dope. Okay, and then we wanna figure out what we're doing over here. We got we need like a lot more things here building depots. We again can't really seem to get a whole lot of throughput actually over here. I think that's probably good. Although there was a world where we do a bit of that action. Thing. That's a thing. I mean, we could also, like I said, we could probably get a little bit of something going on over here. It's gonna be aluminum. Oh, cool! You can drag. That's huge. And I guess like we can't even really do anything with that yet. But maybe that's just something we need to do. Right? Like it goes straight to inventory. So I can go over here and be like, okay. As long as I have the depots, which is part of what I was looking at, like. Something like this and just... I'm playing. Oh. Have your first new inhabitant. Okay, I think we did a thing. I think I want it to go like more like this way though. Right? And then and then steel, steel, steel. I don't know if that's really gonna be all that useful. Actually, I feel like it's not. I feel like we want to be... No, not fluorite. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. And then maybe like some factories, some assemblers from here. Making depots. Oh, we actually need more parts. We need to make more assemblers. Nice. So we grew the city a little bit. Okay. But yeah, so over here, I think we do want to build more assembly plants, right? We got lots of factories, but let's get some assembly plants going on. Maybe that's more like it. And then I can get a couple factories going on here. And these can make, yeah, right. Like the factories can make mechanical parts. I don't think, I have no idea what kind of like ratios we're talking about or anything like that, but don't know, don't care. Just having fun. Making things happen. Oh, some depots here to get steel. Right? Just kind of throwing stuff at it and this takes mechanical parts. So we're actually gonna move that to over here. And to build these extractors, depots. Right, it's insanely easy to double production, right? Like just copy and paste everything. That's a good call. Like how could I just copy and paste like this whole thing? I can just rotate things, so if I have enough, then I can definitely, and if I get these making mechanical parts, and then depot the mechanical parts, I mean, I could probably have just copy and pasted those, right? But I want to start, like, increasing. The other thing is it's kind of hard to, like, click or whatever. I don't know. Like, what if we... What am I trying to say? Kind of hard to click. It's kind of hard to select exactly what I want to select. And nothing that I don't want to select. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. At least we're not like, piling up on that stuff right now. Okay, so they're pretty cool. They just want concrete. They're just eating concrete for dinner. Here's kind of where we're piling up just a little bit. We don't really want to go too far on this stuff. Like, let's say we have iron ore come in something like this. Right, and then we can even just remove that because we're going to need this. And then we just take this and go, okay, factory mode. Steel. Then more depots for steel. And then we want assembly plants here, making more depots. Right, and then I can just take all of this. Now, I don't think I have enough depots. It's a little bit tragic, but you know, we'll get there. I just wanted to help out with the controls building. Building out the designs is a fun part. Oh, heckin' yeah, bud. No, I'm really digging this game. It's super chill. There we go. Need oxygen. Their own generators won't be enough. Okay. Oh, my boy. He's having fun. Okay. Oh, cool. So yeah, this is starting to be like a little bit more. So we can turn the aluminum. Where do we get carbon from? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Oxygen will be required by cities when they reach a population of 20. Right now we have a population of 20. We need mechanical parts and aluminum to build the atmospheric extractor. Display a custom text in the main view. Use it to locate your various industry areas. Now we need to think about carbon. I don't know how. Maybe that's like a thing we get from them. But yeah, looks like that's a thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's pause the game for a second. Like rotating dams and dam pumps, change depots items or change this. Okay. Like, can I just like go over here and like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay, that's the limit the supply button or whatever. Left control W, redo shift W. Why would that be W? That's weird, but okay. When a building button is selected, click on the star to favorite the item from the favorite category, right? Oh, okay, yeah, so you have your own, like, favorite category. Okay. How do I unfavorite it? Oh, okay, I just had to select it again. Okay, cool, so that's really interesting. So we do have a whole bunch of aluminum going on here. I'm guessing we can, at this point, make aluminum bar. Right, and then we need one, and that's gonna be aluminum bar, right? And then we gotta do something with the aluminum bar. Haven't figured that part out yet. Landmark tower is concrete. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I really care too much. Ah, the oxygen extractor. Ah, so we need the mechanical parts and the aluminum bar in the same place. Well, what do you know? We have both of those right over here. So actually, I probably want this to be going the other way, right? Because we want to mix the two of them somewhere over here. We definitely want to get some mining of the iron ore happening. Right there. And we can get, well, we need more of everything. Am I right? Yeah, we need like mega depot action going on here. What are we building here? Assembly plants? 25 assembly plants. Yeah, that's cool, but like, can we build depots instead? Right, and even this one, like maybe go to extractor. It's gonna be steel bar, and then that's gonna get us even more. All right. Oh yeah, to control your building infinity, right? Yeah, we're full on those. This one we probably only want like a max of 10, probably, maybe. And then over here we have things going on. We're starting to get depots pretty heavy. We'll get some factories making those aluminum bars now. This is again mechanical parts and aluminum bars, right? So we need a factory making the steel bars first. And then we need some depots here. Then we need some factories making the mechanical parts. And from here we can get the... Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. The aluminum bars. Is this the best situation over here? Not really, but I mean, actually it's not terrible because we can do this, and then this is going to give us the atmospheric extractor. And if we do that twice and even just bring this one down there, then oh wait, no, that's not quite right. Yeah, no. It's over here that we need. So basically, listen. Oh, he really wants to. Let's see. So yeah, we do want both of these. Yeah, and these are the buildings, right? So, I mean, we could pretty safely have like 2 of these. Then go mechanical parts, mechanical parts. We don't need this one, but we do need that one. And then this one to be the aluminum bar and aluminum bar. There we go. And then that kind of, a little jank, but you know, it works. And we are producing our first atmospheric generator. Hopefully nobody's died from oxygen starvation, but you know. We do have a little bit of a desire for some extraction of oxygen. We'll get there. And we've got depots, our extractor. Like if we could just copy this and paste this down. Boom. And then change these to be extractors. Nice. Oh yeah, that's super easy. And that's going to be very helpful. Yeah, we do have a little bit of extractor action happening there. Yeah, it looks like we probably want... Probably want one of these to be extractors. Or maybe even all of these to be extractors. We're getting a lot of depots because we're building a lot over there. And the concrete right now... We're just not getting enough roads being built. I mean, I feel like we're, you know, doesn't say how many roads it is, which would be kind of cool if it did. But, you know. Okay, and then we're not building this thing yet, which, I don't know, I don't think I really care. But maybe we could do some oxygen extraction over here. Oh, okay, we can even extract carbon, I think, right? We want to get some of this going on with maybe a little bit of a road action over here. In a depot, maybe even. Is that viable? And then a truck route from like there to there. Can I not go there because of physics or like what's going on? Oxygen? Oh yeah, that's like a little. We want to probably. I don't know. Can I like delete this? Change this to. Can we just like build the road more? I don't know. That's kind of weird, but like, can we change this destination to go there maybe? By that I mean like, I don't know, maybe we can build the road a little bit differently to like come. That's the most jank road I've ever seen, but you know. Right? And then like delete. Okay, well, change this destination to there and then maybe delete that and then maybe build even one more road there and then change this destination to there and then there we go. We've got like a thing kind of thing, I guess. We're doing oxygen now. We got it. Okay, you can have more supply centers as well. Oh, well, frick. But, like, how close can they be? Can we just build them anywhere, or does it, like, have to be adjacent? Is this, like... Can I destroy this? Will that make them mad? I don't know. So many questions. Questions. I guess I probably also want to get carbon at some point, but probably like don't need it yet. Maybe not. This we could just, I don't know, we can make a landmark tower. Let's make sure I'm limited on that to, say, 3. Oh yeah, we full over here. We're full on depots. Really? Why are we not building more depots? Oh, because these take steel bars, so kind of like not doing that quite right. Same thing over here. So this, you probably want to build assembly plants, and you probably want to build factories. That way we can just always keep a solid 50 factories going on. And we can even like copy this again. Or even rotate it. And just paste it down here and get ourselves some more extractors. Extractor action. Then we can say, you know, give us like 100 extractors. Probably like 100 depots as well. Cool. Alright, so what's the next step? Got lots of concrete. Industry areas, okay. What does it say? Roads! Cool. So, what else should we do? We like get more of everything building? There's a lot of places around the map where we could just straight up paste a factory. I don't know. Oh, you know what? There's like other cities here that need help, right? They're just like chilling here waiting for us to like actually do something about it. And then, yeah, like how do I mean, couldn't I just like copy the whole thing? Like, frick. So we can get some kind of mining action going on over here. Boom. And we don't need this. We just need concrete. We don't need the road building over here. Although, whatever. Then we get a depot going on over here. And we say concrete. And then, no, I want you to go this way on the road. Can I like rotate it? No. Yeah, we'll go there. Perfect. Right, and then we can just, I don't know, we could probably get oxygen production, like, in the same place, basically, right? Like right now, I don't know, do we really need 1,000 roads? Probably not, but, you know, we're doing it. Rocks. And I guess we kind of need the same dealio over here. Oh, there we go. Vented stronger concrete will help buildings be bigger. I like big buildings. Ooh, Depot Mark II. Yo, aluminum and polymers. Okay. That's going to be really important. Polymers from the carbon. So we'll basically just be sucking carbon juice out of the air and turning it into plastic. So it's pretty handy. And steel and concrete to make reinforced concrete. Okay. I think we can handle that. But first, word from our sponsor.
Like and subscribe.
Brilliant. Okay, there we go. And again, I don't really think we need to be doing roads here. Let's get some yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. It just makes it super chill. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Probably a good idea. But whatever. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it anyways. Here we go. Oxygen. Oxygen. Sure, New Philadelphia's needs have changed. Okay, so what do you guys need now? Reinforced concrete is what you're looking for. So can we can use roads to transport things, right? So like I can say, okay, we need more of those. Let's just copy this and I don't know, paste it over here. Maybe 2 or 3 times. And switch that over to depots. That should be good. That'll get us lots of depots. Mega depots. Big depots. Okay, so we got mega. Okay, that's cool, but you know, we got mega concrete, and like we got mega steel over here. So what I could do is bring this on over. And we could we're gonna need to have like what, 2 inputs and an output? Kind of interesting. How are we gonna do that? I don't know. Figure it out. I'm gonna bring that steel over. So this is my assumption now. I'm not 100% sure on this. But that's how I'm gonna transport steel over, right? Or no? Oh, that's aluminum. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. Can I delete the entire road? I don't know. Maybe there was a way, maybe there wasn't. Yo, we're not on Ants. Yo, what's up, anyone fancy gaming? No, we switched from Ants a little while ago. I don't know if you've heard of this game, but it's pretty chill. It's called what's it called? Plan B Terraform. So apparently we're actually gonna end up terraforming this planet as well, which is cool. We're gonna probably be melting away like a bunch of ice. I don't know. It's super chill factory like civilization building game. Been just really enjoying it. But wait, isn't there? Well, there is iron over here. Okay, so what we need to do is basically just take this and probably pasty cat over there, and maybe a little bit more like that, just to give us a little bit more throughput. And then from here we can take this up and we could make like 4 or 5 of these. I don't know if it's gonna go past 4. Yeah, I was getting a little bit kind of fed up with Microtopia, to be honest. Just with the amount of like moving little details around when things break, you know? Like, oh, I got like all these little piles of copper to pick up. Oh, I'm out of iron over here. I need to like go mine over here for 5 minutes. You know, it's just like, I don't know. That part of it doesn't really appeal to me. It's like, I'd love to just be able to plug it in and leave it for a while, you know? But, c'est la vie. Steel bars, steel. There we go. So now, if we do this up to over here, where we originally intended it to be. Right? There's like a fracture. Oh, that's a different terrain. But yeah, how's your evening going? Is it even evening where you are? Or is it 3 in the morning? How you doing, Fancy? Right, so we got like hecka lots of concrete. So how are we going to do this? This is going to be... Oh, we'll get to the depot mark 2. What was I even trying to make? Oh, yeah. So I think it's actually in a factory to make this. I keep... Anyways, reinforced concrete. Right, so we've got to get 2 ingredients in and 1 ingredient out, which is really interesting. Which makes me think about the polymers, right? And the other extraction. But for now, maybe we just want to... Maybe we just want to, like, kind of force this to happen. Right? And this, we don't even need... anymore. At least that's what it seems like. And then from here, I think we just take this, go like this, say... Actually, is that... reverse the direction. Okay. And then steel bars. Yeah. And then give us like 3 or 4 of those here. There we go. Cool. Yeah, like this is... I don't know. There's something really cool about this. It's just very simple, chill vibes. Really digging it. So where do we want to build polymers then, I guess, is the next question. And then do I want to just like straight up copy and paste this one more time here? And get ourselves a couple more depots. You know what? I think we're probably not gonna want that. Because we're about to upgrade to building depot 2s. I like this game. Yeah, me too, right? Like it's super chill, super good vibes. Yeah, we really want to get the depot 2s. So we need aluminum. Ah, okay, so we got the aluminum here in troves. If that's even a word. So we're going to want this to say Depot Mark 2, and then we're going to want this one to say carbon, and then we want to depot that into there and say carbon. Then we're going to want to depot this. Actually, we could probably cut that and paste it there and just get that one more over. And then we're going to have... Oh, actually we need to... probably put this just one more there, I guess, because we need the factory to turn that into polymers, and then we need this to turn that, oops, into, what is it, polymers? Yeah, there we go. As soon as the city grows, goes beautiful blues, rivers flow, grass grows, shiny trains, drones, boats, really beautiful, clean game. Yeah, this is, dude, this, yeah, like I don't care if there's not a lot of people playing this game. This is super chill, and this is like giving me the surviving Mars vibes that I was looking for. But it's just like, I don't know, it just feels simpler, like there's less headache. It's just so chill. I'm really, really digging this game. Okay, so I think we should be getting our first one of these built here right away as well. I think we probably want to up the carbon production. I'm guessing it needs 3 of these for every... Right, so the process duration is 10 days. And we need 3 every 10 days. So this is making... 2 of these will make 1 every 10 days. Right, so I think we're probably going to be running out. Just trying to do a little bit of ratio stuff. Right, like we kind of need, what, 6? I think 6 is what we need, right? Because it's going to take 1 to make 20 days. Yeah, so then 2 is going to make 1 per 10 days. So 6 will make 3 per 10 days. And then that's going to make 1 polymer for every 10 days. And this is going to need 1 polymer for every 10 days. So that's actually at ratio, which is cool. Because then it's going to be every 30 days. New Mumbai. New Mumbai can go... What do they need? They need oxygen. Oh, because they just grew up. So this one probably will grow up too. And we'll need oxygen, but we've already got like tons of oxygen, right? This one only needs concrete right now. So we're probably going to build like a little facility over there to... I don't know. Oh, nice. We actually have 100 depots, which is ironic because now we don't really need them anymore. So we probably want to try to scale this up, right? But we basically need 1 of these. I think we can keep going like this, and then it's not very clean. But I think if we turn this... Yeah, because we do need 1... what am I trying to think about here? This. Ah, I should have kept 1 of them. Whatever. Carbon. Right? And then... interesting. So, actually... Probably want to do something kind of like this. No. Time to start terraforming. Make this planet suitable for life. First step is raise the temperature. Produce and release SF6, a powerful greenhouse gas. Cool. So basically fart a lot. Greenhouse gas generator. Cool. So basically just like burn some gas. We need sulfur and fluorite. Okay, cool. So we'll get high-tech parts later, but right now we need like fluorite, which I don't know where that is, but oh, interesting. Terraforming. Okay, hold on a second. So we need 6 for every 1 of those, right? If you're into RC, check out Buggo sometime. Biofactory or alien bugs faster than people. Buggos. Buggos 2 or Buggos 1? This one just came out. This is kind of cool. It's kind of a little bit of a... Actually, this kind of looks neat. It's a little bit, maybe a little bit simpler than... It does give me the RimWorld vibes, for sure. Right? It's like a little bit... It's almost... tower defense-y. It actually kind of looks pretty cool. Yeah, it came out recently. And its reviews were what? So 87, recents are 100. That's pretty darn good. 87, and then this one's 87 again. So they did pretty good on it. Looks pretty neat. Looks pretty neat for sure. Okay, so what do I need? I need like 6 for every one, I think I said, right? So we actually need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. What? I'm out of... I'm not out of assemblers. What are you talking about? Right, so that is kind of what I need for the carbon to keep up. We've got lots of aluminum, so that should give us, by the time we kind of catch up a little bit here, that should give us one every 10 days. One of these every 10 days. Mark II. You wacky. How are we doing for reinforced concrete? We're doing really good. We have oh, no depot here. Okay. We no longer need this stuff, right? So we can just straight up swap that out. What do we do with this? Like delete the section? I mean, it's concrete. It's whatever. Cool. I wonder if we just maybe need to bump up the vehicles. Yeah, cool. All right. Yeah, so we don't really want... We don't really want to be building anymore. Let's put a limit here of 100. We don't really want to be building anymore. Let's put a limit here of 50. I feel like we might need that. I don't know, maybe 25. Truck must be built on road only. Yeah. Okay. Title is micro. Oh yeah. Can I even change that while I'm... I don't think so. I'm not gonna check. Yeah. I think it's possible to change, but I don't think I'm gonna try and change it here. You're an owner, turn off monetization, select stream. If I add you as a moderator, can you do it? Managing moderator can block words and change. Also has capabilities of standard moderators. Oh. You're now a moderator of the channel. So if you can change the title, go ahead. I'm trying to do it from inside OBS. So I'm sure... Oh. I'm sure it's possible to do from YouTube itself, but I don't know. I mean, we're vibing, we're chilling. We got our 6 viewers.
OSPLK, so
Oh,
hit the
yo.
tip jar.
And thanks for that, by the way. Thanks for that. Appreciate the support, Sparks. Really helps. Okay, so hold on a second here. So what is our next thing? What is our next gift? What is our next thing to do here? Yo, Sparks, is your name a Spyro reference? Yeah, we're actually getting quite a bit of Depot 2s, which is exciting. I don't think we need... Is there any way to, like, delete more of this stuff? We're so full on everything over here. Like extractors. Let's set that up to 250. I don't know. Okay, okay. What else can we do? What else can we do? What is fluorine? How do we get it? We need to mix it with farts or whatever. Dude, that's aluminum. How do we get fluorine? I don't see it anywhere. Here we go. This is gonna help. What is this? That's the stuff right there. Is there one closer to home base? Not really. Pretty far out stuff, but it is here. Right, and we kind of want one close to fart dust, which we do have over here, and we also have over here. Ooh, we got some really, really big. Okay. So yeah, fart dust. How do we do this? Aluminum. Wait, is it aluminum and fart dust? No, it's sulfur and fart dust, isn't it? Or greenhouse gas generator. Okay, so we need mechanical parts and aluminum bars. So let's get that going on. We still have, we actually have that over here. So if we just take the, we could actually almost do that here. Can we upgrade these? Can I just like straight up upgrade that and that and that? The movie The Green Mile. That's a good movie. I don't know the reference, like how that makes sense. But that was a really good movie. There we go. So yeah, that's really cool. Those level 2 things make a huge difference. I was testing out the electric chair. Oh yeah, Sparks. Let's like bump this up to 250 because this is going to be very useful. And this we could just bump down to 50. I don't think we're going to be using that much. He was talking and saying funny things the whole time. We're going to need more stuff. Oh yeah, they already want reinforced concrete. So how do we get that going on? I'm gonna go with iron ore. Oh, that's so cool. Right? And then I guess we want factories kind of going on like here. Oh, buddy. And that's going to be steel bars. Yeah, I remember that guy. Didn't they like fry him like really, really bad or something? Now if we take a road, if we upgrade those, then we can have those here. And then we could have these steel bars here and the reinforced concrete here. And then this is going to be in what, a factory, right? And then we just need a road coming in to here, from here. Some trucks to come on in and transport those steel bars. And then we should have what we need. Change the origin to over here. Delete some of this road. Boom. Change that origin to there. Change the load to reinforced. Get one of these new fancy depots. And there we go. Should have that one fixed up and good to go. Oh yeah, we do. Let's add another couple vehicles. How about our other city over here? Is it kind of at that level yet, or what? Yeah, they want some reinforced concrete too. So this should be actually quite a bit easier. Right, and then factories. We should probably bump this up to 100. Let's say 200. Same thing here. Oh, these, that's the wrong one. And that's going to be steel bar. A little bit of a weird setup, actually. Actually, I want this one to be steel bar. Post it in Discord. General, watch it later. Cool, cool. Makes more mining. Can skip depots. Yeah, every 2. So cool. I'm excited for Buggos too. Didn't know it was such a thing. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, hey? Like freaking yeah, bud. We can do that, and then we can do... Basically, we can just copy and paste this. Maybe even rotate it a couple times. Be like here. Now, okay, well this isn't quite right because we are making concrete. This needs to be sulfur. And this needs to be concrete. Can put depots every 2 instead of in line. Makes more... Oh yeah, because they can reach each other, right? Like I just straight up be like this, right? And this will transfer over. Very cool. Right now, we wanna like make a road over here, and probably don't need... Right, like if I could go here... it's not in here, is it? Thought it was, but maybe it's in the factory. Reinforced concrete. Yeah, it is, of course. Right, like a small road going to... this is supposed to be steel bar. One of these two probably makes sense. Like, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it does. There we go. This is going to say, you know what, 50. And this, like, 1500, sure. Well, okay, so we need to get some kind of fart gas going on or something. There's some right there. There's some right here. This is kind of what we wanted to do here. Okay, so first things first, we can I always do. I don't know if I'll ever stop doing that. We need the mechanical parts and the aluminum bars. And then what is the... How do we get the... The actual, like, gas that we needed or whatever? I don't know. But yeah, aluminum bars and whatnot. Actually, I think we already are doing that. Oh yeah, we've got quite a few. And we want to put, like, 50 cap on that. And what does this do? Yeah, this will make the gas out of the gas. You know what I'm saying? That's what we want. And we can do that. Where was it? It was just right over here. Right over here. Right, so if we try to make like something kind of smart, it might be sulfur, 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 sulfur. I don't know. And then can you make blueprints? Is that a thing? Oh, body. Now we got some major sulfur. Becomes the fluorocannabinite, fluorocannabinobilluminite, or whatever. Right? Huge difference. And then now we can take these and start pumping that gas out, boys. This takes one every 10 days. This is producing one every 20 days. I don't know. Just keep pumping it out. That's all I'm saying. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Enhanced view. Enhance, enhance, enhance. Just keep burning them cow farts. So, okay, that's not going to immediately get destroyed by a river, which is good. But this might. We'll see. And this stuff, anything over here, probably going to get, like, completely drowned in water. Which is going to be a little bit of a problem, but, like, not too big of a problem. We'll be able to solve it. Did we make another fart smoker? Maybe? There's another appealing spot over here for it, right? Can I just like leave it? Yeah, I think that's the best option, right? Oh, you can't build it on. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Well, that might even be that much better. Hold on, terraforming is in progress here, and we're invested in food and climate, blah blah. But over there, you can burn the fart gas all you want. I hope you work on Bobo Banana. High-tech parts. Okay, you're going a little bit fast for me there, bro. You know, I don't know what you're doing here. Now, how bigger cities produce so much waste they can't handle it without recycling. They will soon require your help. You must recycle their waste and return it to resource flow. Recycling center, metal waste, waste disposal. Holy smokes. Hopefully they don't get too mad when when I don't care about them. Backup supply. Oh. Right. Prevents its container from going to depots already filled at 50% or more. This ensures its containers are only used when the supply. Alright. City supply. I got that. Copy selecting. Because of the spherical shape of the world, there are some pentagons and some hexagons. Oh, wow. These can add some offset when copying or pasting. They're highlighted. Oh, interesting. Okay. Terraforming, blow the gas up into the air. Oh, there's like an information thing, isn't there? Or how do I see this atmospheric data? Oh, cool. So great thing about the game, you say will produce waste, iron, aluminum. Yeah, right? So I'll have to like do things about that, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, whatever. Average temperature is rising. We could be producing some more fart gas. I don't know. Should we? Are we gonna blow up the planet if we produce too much fart gas? Right, so if I pick this and then I do this, that's pretty awesome. I can just like boom shakalaka that bizatch. You know what I'm saying? And then if I just copy this, like boom shakalaka over here, you know what I'm saying? And we just want that to probably be like that. And then we'll just take this over here. And we'll add one of these. This is gonna have to be sulfur. Right? And then we go ahead and we make a truck route from there to there. And you already know what you're doing. You already know what you're doing. And then we go over here to, oh, the recycling center. I better get on that pretty quick. We're going to generate some greenhouse gases. Boom! There we go. Inhale that gaseous stuff. We're going to the moon here, boys. Or we're actually on Mars or something. I don't know. We're on Bobo Banana. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Give me that banana. Okay, so you got like problems here. You want high-tech parts, but I don't know how to make them. That's a problem that I'm willing to solve. Where are my high-tech parts? Maybe I can't build them here. Maybe I need to build them in a recycling center. Yeah, I need to actually get high-tech parts. Be able to build it. Okay, here we go. Aluminum polymer into high-tech parts. I can do that. Oh yeah, we're actually we're getting low on the aluminum over here. Maybe it's time to step it up a notch. We need these things going still. That needs aluminum bar. That is aluminum bar. I don't know. Is that kind of what we're doing, or? Yeah, this is supposed to be aluminum bar, I think. Yeah, now there's just way manage this and won't have to keep chasing materials around the world. Oh, like manage the... So wait, can I already get recycling, or like... Maybe not? I don't know. We'll come back to that. Right now we need what? High-tech parts. Probably need to like delete this whole thing at some point. I don't know. What do we do with high-tech parts? We got aluminum over here. We could probably be building high-tech parts from. Was I building depots over here from this stuff before? Well, we could just switch this to I don't know. Extractors, maybe? But yeah, high-tech parts. And then what do we need to do with the high-tech parts, right? We need concrete and high-tech parts. Well, we could do that over here, right? We got we go ahead and we do this. Say aluminum ore. And just go right over there. Boom! That's so much aluminum coming out. And then we go like this. We do factories. Aluminum bar. Right? And then we can do aluminum bar. And then we need the recycling center, or wait, what? We want to, yeah, we do want to build a recycling center. We want to get that going here right away. We need concrete, right? We first need our high-tech parts, which are going to come from a factory, right? High-tech parts, yeah. Aluminum and polymer. They take 2 polymers per aluminum. To get polymers, we're going to need atmospheric things. And that's going to do 1 every 20. And then from there we need... where's polymer? Polymer. So we need 3 every 10 days. So this is a pretty... Yeah, I think it was 6. Like I said, 6. We actually just want to move that over. Carbon, right? So if we build 6 for every 1, it's a pretty nice little ratio there. And then how much is it going to produce? It's going to produce 1 every 10 days. And this is going to need 2 every 10 days. So if we do this and just maybe rotate it to like here-ish. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Then we can do... That's going to be polymer. Right? And then that's going to be able to provide all that we need, whoops, for one of those. For one of these. Ooh-wee. So this is, you know, it's high-tech parts, right? And then from here, like we've got wicked say high-tech parts, that's what we need. So if we want to get like, I don't know, 2 of these, we're going to need to copy this, right? Which we can kind of squeak in here. Right? I think that's right. Sort of. Ish, maybe. Cool. Okay, and then, you know how this goes. Sulfur. Ah, and then we need to turn that into concrete. So chill. So chill. It's going to take 1 every 10 days. Oh, this produces 2 every 10 days. So I didn't really realize that. Yeah, so this takes 1 every 10 days. We should probably just bump this up to like 10. This is producing 2, so realistically, I don't know how many friggin' recycling plants we're gonna want, but like, I don't know, 50? Sure. This game is so chill. It's really, really cool. And these guys want high-tech parts. I just realized that. So either we're gonna have to drive it over here from really far away, or we're gonna have to start making some over here. We've got the polymer and we've got the aluminum, so this actually should be pretty darn easy. We just probably want to upgrade these. And then get some assembly plants going on over here. Wait. Oh. Factories, right? Making high-tech parts. We got a depot over here. And we hook it up to the road. You can delete production of level 1. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I think I basically have pretty much taken them down entirely in most places. But yeah, that is good to know. Oh, we do want to attach these two roads. I don't know, that looks really, really jank. The other one, not so bad, but like, I don't know. Maybe we could just go up to there and go to there. That's cool. And then you come all the way over here. Right? Like I don't know. Maybe I want to have a little waypoint. I want to change that around. High-tech parts. Get 10 trucks. Vroom vroom. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's so cool. It's just so chill. Really, really forgiving game about managing. Oh, depot over here. So fast to build second and third time, and you know how much space you need and have an understanding of what tech. Yeah, this honestly, like, this game is just so chill. Have you beaten the game, or did you just restart after like getting halfway or something like that? It's like there's basically unlimited resources. It's just super freaking chill. If I like, do I have to make a recycler? Stops as soon as one output is full. Got to 100k pop. Wow. Do I have to make a recycling? Like, is this like, do I need to make metal waste? Okay. I don't think we're outputting metal waste yet, right? Right, so this will make steel and aluminum, which is interesting because we're gonna have to get rid of that at some point. Then we'll get there. I'm here instead. Yeah, that's cool. That's the fun part of games too, seeing someone work out, seeing how you did it. Yeah, absolutely. Like sharing in the problem solving. So where are we? Like, I don't really know. Oh, that's a specialized building we haven't built yet, right? That's concrete. We've got lots of concrete over here. So that's probably something we need. Cool. Yeah, so then we can do this, and we can go waste disposal, and we want to put, I can't imagine we're going to need too many of those, just like the supply center. That's probably how we're going to need to then dispose of our waste? And like, do I have to connect it to the city? Served city. Okay, so yeah, it won't let you just build it over here. It'll give you a warning. Right? And then we can go, okay, this is metal waste. And that's it. And we're still doing the fart gas thing, right? Oh yeah. It's kind of whoop. Just chilling. And the temperature slowly rising. Liquid water release comes here. Yeah, we start to get real liquidy over here. How are we doing on the fart gas thing? Seem to have quite a bit. Right, and we could probably always continue to get more. Oh, cool! Left shift to build over. That's pretty dope. Just kind of connect that grid. Give me mega fart gas. Okay, I think we've kind of maxed that out. There was another mega fart gas factory over here. Trying to max this out. Ooh, we got limited funding on Earth, but we protect trains fast. Go, zoom, zoom. All right. So we reached a population of 1,000. Trains required closed railway loops. Okay, so this is big brains, big trains, big brain trains. Okay. I don't know if I want to do trains just yet. Kind of want to like get water melting and increase fart gas production. I think we need even more trucks. Maybe we need trains for this instead, right? Well, that's cool that they're like, they don't even stop. They just keep going. We were by no means, I don't know, is that a thing we can do? Like, and then even more trucks? I think we'll probably run out of the fart gas here pretty soon, but... Right, so if I do this, and this, and this, and then we go like this... Shift click adds 10 trucks. Ooh. to help offload it. There we go. There we go. We're seeing a little bit of an uptick there, which is pretty cool. So I don't know where else there might be this fart gas. Oh, there's a decent amount of it. The green stuff. Ooh, there's even a little bit over here, which will eventually be underwater. Which at least this won't be. So I don't know. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got recycling. Okay, we got recycling going on over here. Don't need to keep building it. You need something else later. Yeah, recycled our first things. We need steel and we need... No, this you're supposed to be aluminum. So what do we need steel and aluminum for again? We need to like... If we... that's polymer, which is fine. We need concrete for this. High-tech mechanical parts. We could probably turn them into trucks. I don't know. How does that work? Like, how do we kind of consume... I guess we have to bring them back into the line. And I think at a certain point we're like... we could be just exporting steel from here, putting it on a train and bringing it to a more centralized place, which, oh man, really, 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 really cool game. Right? It just, yeah, I don't know. We're not really building very much reinforced here, are we? What's the hold up? Oh, it's probably trucks. Actually pretty low on trucks. Well, but at the same time, I think this is where we're going to have to leave it. Click on the truck thing. Details show you throughput. Oh, really? Estimated annual capacity. Reported annual activity. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, super cool. Yeah, this is just the most chill game ever. Like, this is the way a factory game should be. I don't know how this game is not super popular. I don't know. It's really, really just a great time. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, we've got way too many trucks now. That's cool. We can kind of refine that. Ah, we're low on this fart gas now. There we go. There we go. Put pics in Discord. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna hit up Discord before I go to sleep. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. It's been a shorter evening tonight, but it's been really good. Really appreciate you, Sparks. I'm definitely gonna be playing this game next week, even if there's only a few people just chilling out. This has been very relieving and interesting take on the simulation factory genre, and I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, I will be back on next Saturday, and until then, have yourselves a great day, evening, whatever, you know, meatball spaghetti. All right, take care, guys. Bye for now.